Hello everyone. Today we finally are able to do a stream. Haven't streamed in I think over a month, just over a month now. And we'll just be doing Pokemon Colosseum. Now, I have done streams on this before, but we never really got far. I think I got to the first Colosseum, right after the first encounter with Mirror B. So yeah, we're going to be starting over. So yeah, just removing the save file. Now, just checking the streams are working. Simulcasting both Twitch and YouTube. And then I need to send out the Discord notifications because I know people are not going to see it otherwise. So, Discord notifications are out. Then we can just get started. And now, in this game, it's all double battles, which is why I decided to do this. I just felt like doing a doubles focused game, and it was either playing this or editing a game to make it only doubles. Now, for some reason, it's not accepting my background inputs. So I'll have to go in the Dolphin settings real quick. Okay, it was already on. Yeah, for some reason it's not accepting background inputs. That's going to complicate things, because I won't be able to see the YouTube chat while playing. Oh well. So, in game. THO, and no, THO is not Thomas, although it can also be shortened to it. Anyways, intro cutscene where we steal the snug machine while looking really edgy. Not as edgy as the XT character, but definitely edgy. With a smile. Anyways. So, I haven't streamed in forever because I've just been busy with work and with my classes, so I have barely had enough time to even sleep or eat. It's been that bad. We are talking... Also, I never understood the point of having a wheel on that bike when it's a hover bike. Like, it doesn't even touch the ground, it just hovers, so what's the point of the wheel? Like, most of the time the wheel isn't even touching the ground. Anyways, we go to the outpost here, which is one of the shops where we can buy balls and whatnot. Now, our starters, if I remember correctly, are not fixed natures. So, we might reset for a better starter a few times. So, last playthrough I had the most atrocious natures. So on my Umbreon I had a timid one, no, a jolly one, which means that the dark moves did less damage and it was faster, which doesn't really matter for an Umbreon. We need bulk. And Rush is what? It's special defense, if I remember correctly. Minus special defense plus attack, plus special attack. Let me just quickly check the natures. It's been a while, so I don't remember them off the top of my head. But I'm pretty sure it's... yeah. So Rush, minus special defense plus special attack. Okay, we are going to look for something better. So does the game offer a reset? No, so we just have to do it through the Dolphin menu. So stop. then restart. I'm going to have to see if there's like a shortcut key to resetting. Maybe from the emulation menu. Just because this is easily one of the hardest. Oh, there is a reset. Okay. It's easily one of the hardest, if not the hardest, Pokemon game. XD is, alongside with this, the hardest or second hardest. So we'll have to go through the intro cutscene quite a few times. I could save state, but it's right here at the intro cutscene that the stats are rolled. I don't care about IVs, I just care about the nature because it's going to matter more. And it's going to be easier to see because I could just be damage calcing, like calculating the IVs and whatnot. But I just want something that won't screw me over because last time I was really screwed over by natures, especially on Espeon. On Espeon, I had adamant nature. This time it's modest, so really good. We will end up using return quite a bit, but it doesn't matter. Then for this serious full neutral, this is perfect. So yeah, it's full neutral and the modest. Timid could potentially be a bit better, but it's all good. Let's get going. I really like the music. The game's like the Ore region is generally based on the Rockies, the US. Never been there. Been to the US, not in the Rockies though. Okay, so these guys, if I remember correctly, are part of the evil team, but like they work for Mirror B. Do we have any boxes to pick up? Nope. Authorities have made a stunning announcement on the mysterious building that exploded in Eklo Canyon. It was Team Snuggem's hideout. Team Snuggem is a gang of Pokemon abductors who have already been marked for arrest. The hideout was discovered only as a result of the explosion, but by the time police arrived, the ruined building had already been abandoned. The cause of the explosion is under investigation. It should become apparent eventually. So we could potentially have killed people. Now, I wouldn't be reading everything. If I remember correctly, this guy ends up, this guy here, ends up being a shop, essentially, where we can buy balls from. And making money in this game is extremely slow, from what I remember. You only you don't have wild battles, first of all, at all. In XD you do have at least some. So in XD you do have the spots, from what I remember, where you can get some things like Larvitar and whatnot. Okay, Willy. Yeah, I guess his parents hated him. It's the same as naming your kid Richard, because you're just going to have your kid bullied at school. A kid named Willy or Richard, which shortens to a certain word for, that is used to refer to something guys have. Yeah, let's just say that's just begging for your kid to get like insulted at school. Hey, my name's Willy. After I got a good look at you, well, I got the surge to battle you. It's like I'm compelled to. Okay. If I remember correctly, we can skip the battle, but I'll take all the money and experience we can. He only has 2 zigzagoons, from what I remember. Now, we might have some stutters here and there, just heads up. The game used to work great, but then I updated the Dolphin emulator and it started just not running the best. Oh, so even with Modest, we just barely missed the kill. Oh, well. Okay, Now, earlier when we had the first nature, Rush nature, that was a plus special attack nature, we had 3 more special attack. So while we have Modest, we have worse IVs. However, as we level up, the nature is going to matter more. Yeah, you're tough, real tough. Okay, so we have to go to Fennec. And here's the shop. So, I was thinking of either potions or Pokeballs. Don't have either. Ah well. And off we go. So we go to Fennec, where we meet the amazing mayor that totally is not the final villain. Also, we see the girl here getting abducted. We'll be with that girl pretty much throughout the entire game. Hey, what are you doing? Get a grip, man. Yeah, you say that, but this, you can stop squirming. Makes it tough to hold on. Okay, okay. Settle down in there. Just drop. They just drop here. They're squirming on the ground. Oh, we fight them one at a time, okay. Now, in this game, the way to get more Pokemon is to defeat the trainers that have the Shadow Pokemon and snag them during the battle. But you don't know what is a Shadowmon and what isn't, unless the girl tells you. That's why we need the girl, and she will be with us for the rest of the game. And it's why she's getting abducted here, because she has eyes that can see. Okay, we get 500 money. Yelling we are not kidnappers is definitely suspicious. Alright, now to get the girl out. Okay, we untie the knot. And she comes out. Phew, thank goodness I'm saved. Where is this? Where did those two bring me? This Phoenix City, the opulent city of water. This person saved you from those thugs. The way he battled those goons, it was truly superb. I wish you could have seen it. Oh, is that so? Thank you. I know you're... Oh, so your name... Oh, okay, so... If I remember correctly, the canon name is Rui. I might actually just look it up. Yeah, it is Rui. Rui in English, Mirai in Japanese. Let's just name him Mirai. Why not? I could go for an insult because there's no censor in these games. But nah. It's fine. My name is Mirai. I'm so glad I met you. I was in the neighboring town when those two grabbed me. Peculiar Pokemon. I wonder if those are the Sadomons. Totally don't know. Okay, so we'll have to go to the mayor. Totally not where those guys were taking her. Because the mayor is totally a good person and not the final boss. The mayor's house is near the fountain square past here. Go up the stairs from the square, it's on your left. Okay. Yep. So she joins us. Also, what attractive couple. Come on. I saved her life. Where the kid immediately just groups us together. Now, we'll be doing as many battles as we can to farm experience, because when we try to leave the town, we'll have the first mon we'll have to catch. Which is a choice between the second stage of the Johto starters. Secret power will do more. Woodhood has extremely low defense, but pretty decent special defense. And bite is special, because dark moves are special. Get 800 money. Money is going to be extremely important, because very few battles are repeatable. Also, one thing I will come to hate is how she follows us, but we can't walk through here, so it is entirely likely that she'll just block our path. So here, she's just in the way. Now I want to see. Okay, some battles are repeatable, and we can repeat them by just changing areas, like entering a house. Okay. We have the pre-gym to go to, we have the Pokemon Center. I just want to be thorough. Any battles we can do, I will. And now we should also have Pokeballs in the shop. Now this is 3rd gen, so we should be able to get Premier Balls. Unless that's only in XD. Okay. We have 5 potions. We already have a few things. Let's go upstairs. And this is X items. Now, X items in double battles are weird, because you can only use them on the active mon. So if I use it on Umbreon's turn, it will be used on Umbreon. You don't get to choose, unlike other items. We'll be getting all the boxes that we find. Just need to remember where they all are. That's the pre-gym. Super potions. Bring back here. Nope. Now I will be turboing a bit because the walking speed is just ultra slow. Phoenix Stadium. We'll get notified when the stadium is going to be open. Then here we have the battle. We really do not want to miss battles. Okay, Silcoon, unless they change the moveset, it should have nothing to hit us with. Fight on the Wurmple, then Confusion on the Silcoon. Silcoon, Cascoon in 3rd gen basically have no attacking moves. It's only Harden. They're essentially just metapods, but kinda worse. Okay, level 26. We really will need to farm levels though. Ooh, TM41. That's Taunt, not... yeah, Torment. Not Taunt. Okay, so next place we'll have to go to is Pyrite. I'm just checking everything for items and whatnot. Alright. I think we have gotten all the stuff. I want to do the pre-gym, but... ooh. If you remember correctly, this guy is Naskur or Naskar. It's very similar, very similar to the NASCAR, like the racing series, but a lot edgier. Okay. Wonder what he was doing in the mayor's office. Ah, you must be travelers. Welcome to Phoenix City. I am Escade, the mayor. Now, you wanted to see me. Is there something that I may be able to assist you with? Air. Oh, what may I do for a... okay, skip it. I saw it. Saw it? What did you see? I saw a peculiar Pokemon. No, that's not quite right. What I saw was a Pokemon that gave off a black aura. It was like a fighting machine. And that Pokemon would attack people. Oh my. Pokemon like a fighting machine and it attacks people. Now, if that were true, that would be truly frightening. However, it is a little hard to believe. It's true, Mr. Mayor. Because I saw that Pokemon, I was made the prisoner of some frightening men until just a little while ago. I see. I understand. I will offer an investigation at once. You will? Thank you, Mr. Mayor. Oh, no. There is no need to say thanks. We mustn't allow thugs to do as they wish, especially thugs that endanger a pretty young lady like you. I'll ask that you give me a little time on this matter. I promise we'll get some useful information for you. Okay. Have to go to the stadium or the pre-gym. Now we just... why is the secretary right next to the dude's bed? So the robe. Anything we can interact with to find incriminating evidence from the mayor. Anyways, I'm going to go to the Poké Center just so we can save a bit. In this game, we can only save in the saving machines here. You need to access the box essentially in order to save. That's for trading. We have box upstairs too. Okay, we heal up before I go to the pre-gym. Okay, pre-gym is up here. We'll get a TM for it. So if we win... I can't remember if you get healed between battles. Okay. We have a PDA. So we have the strategy memo now on the PDA. I really miss PDAs. Like, they were such a cool device. It was like a pocket computer that just folded into itself, and it was amazing. It was like a pager and phone on steroids back in the day. Okay, so strategy memo. We have details like what possible abilities they have. See them. It's like the Pokédex essentially. But not a proper Pokédex. We do have a... okay. I want to do the battle... Fine. I guess I can't cancel it. Okay, so it doesn't start immediately, meaning I can just check around here, just in case there was like a box with an item or something. Okay. It's 3 battles, then the main guy. So grass, fire, water, and then the main guy. Sankern is not important. It has by far the worst stats out of everything. Hoppy probably lives just barely though. Yeah. Tail Whip. And Sankern flinches. Then we finish them off. Now leveling up is very slow in this game. This is because for half the game you're just fighting things that barely give any experience. You'll most often be considerably underleveled. Okay, water. We're going to double target the Maril. Because it's a lot tankier than Surskit. And I want to get rid of it. The double target wasn't good enough. Oh well. After agility, Espion probably still outspeeds. Okay, just barely doesn't. Surskit isn't exactly fast. 69 health, Giggity. Alright. 810 money. I will need to be very, very stingy with my money. Unless I absolutely have to, I will not spend any money on things besides Pokeballs and revives. Okay, Trapinch might have Bite, which honestly won't do much to Espion, but I'd still rather avoid it, so double targeting here. Trapinch has like 60 special attack. Okay, it identified me, not like I'm a ghost type or anything. Okay. And now we have the final guy. Well, I guess there's more than I remember. Geodude, Rhyhorn. Yeah, Rhyhorn is going to be the one I need to get rid of. As long as Geodude cannot blow up, I don't have anything to worry about. But Rhyhorn can do quite a lot of damage with Rock Blast. Okay, we level up. And now we have the final guy. Oh, White Herb. I thought it was a TM that we get. Okay, so we'll have to come back when we have a full team. Oh. And now, Poké Center. Then we'll have to do the stadium. In the stadium, you will get the TM, I guess. I should have saved in the Poké Center, but screw it. How are we on items? Don't have any balls or anything to start with, but that should be fine. Oh, I guess we just go to Fennec then. Which means we get the choice. So now they are just salty that they are bold and I have cool hair. So they just accuse me of blowing up the hideout and stealing some stuff. Okay. Okay, so balls turn into snack balls. Okay, so these guys will have... Can't remember if we have to fight all three, but after we beat them here, they will block the exits of the town. And depending on which exit we go for, we'll have the choice between the second stage of the three Johto starters. Now, I think I will go Quilava. Last playthrough I went with a Crocono, but I went with Bayleaf. We are her gallant prince. Okay, let's go shopping for some balls. But first, healing. Now, like I said, I think I'll go Quilava just because fire types are probably going to help quite a lot. And Bayleaf is not that good. Okay, so where... Okay. Where do we get the Pokeballs again? Okay. Oh yeah. So that's where we have to go. So real quick, I'm saving the game. Just to avoid any accidents. I really like the 3rd gen music for Poké Centers. Back to the stand here. There we go. Now, let's buy. Okay, so we get 5 for free. So now, ooh, great balls. Okay, so I'm going to buy 10 to see if we get premier balls. Okay, we do get premier balls. Then I'll get 10 great balls. And then another 10. And another 10. Okay, 35 and 10. That should be good enough. Just because starters are a bit tricky to catch. So let's stock up a tiny bit more. It's not like I need the money right away. Go back to Fennec. Oh, it's you two. Something terrible is happening. A whole lot of scary men came here. I think I even saw 2 Caribs who took off in the truck earlier. Okay. Okay, so we save first. Then we go and fight them. Because we might not be able to repeat battles. It is... there are missable encounters. Also, let's see. Do we have any items? No items from what I can see. Also, what is it doing with a Magikarp on land? At least put it in water. Okay, Mirror B with the amazing afro. Master Mirror B. It's him. He's the one that took the girl from us. Oh, now aren't you boys frightfully pathetic? You mean to tell me you were bested by these darling infants? Alright. And then we have the Power Rangers in the back. Okay. So he's going back to Pirate with the samba music. Both his theme, like that samba music, and the battle theme for Mirror B are just amazing. Alright. Do we get to catch anything here? Not yet. Oh well. So Bite and Confusion. Pelota definitely lives because it has pretty high special defense. Give me a flinch and a Confusion hit. I got neither. Anyway, so we finished them off. Do we level up? No, we aren't that close to a level up. Alright, I think one of them at least has a Shadow Mon. Yeah, he has the third Mon in the back, so it must be the Shadow Mon. Now this is 3rd gen, so when something dies, the next thing gets sent in immediately, not at the end of the turn. So I can't just double target what comes in. So here, it comes in before Umbreon has even moved. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to reflect and finish off the Duskull. The reflect is specifically for that. Okay, now secret power and then return, then we catch. We need a confusion here. We got the confusion, perfect. It doesn't matter if Umbreon goes down, since we are going to heal anyways. And now we have Makuhita. Makuhita is amazing for playthroughs, especially when it turns into Hariyama at a really low level. But we'll need to purify it first, which will take a while. Run away! Alright. Now we have the 3 peons. I think they're called. Now, besides our starters, we only have access to Shadow Mons. But this is the problem with Shadow Mons. They have the nature hidden. So you can't exactly soft reset because you can't easily see the nature. Here, I assume it's a minus speed or a neutral nature. But we save. Yes. Now, let's see. Bottom one. Mystery Troop Bluno. Okay, so this is the Crocono. I want to just see, however, if I want to see if we have to catch and not just kill. So here I will just kill. Her face looks really interesting here. Torment, that's fine. I already selected the move, so a bit too late for the Torment. Bite on the Crocono, then return to finish off. Psy Wave on the Dark type, yeah. Genius AI. Okay, I'm going to bite the Spoink. Confusion the Crocono. This is just to see if we can repeat the battle. I know we get Quagsire pretty early on, so I'm not particularly interested in the Crocono right now. Okay. Do we have the other two as well? No, they have left. Okay. So what we're going to do is reset to get Quilava. We only get one of the 3. So I want Quilava because I don't think we get a fire type until a lot later on. Until like it's Entei, I think, that we get as the best fire type. I can't remember if we get Houndoom in this game in XD and the XD playthrough. Wait, Green, I assume is going to be the grass type, so we go here for the Quilava. Just because, yeah, Quilava. They should have the same team, with the only difference being the Johto starter. Now, bite the Quilava, then Confusion the Grimer. I'm going to fish for flinches, essentially. That's another thing with Quilava, it's fast, so it's going to help us quite a bit. Bite the Spoink, then Confusion the Quilava. I will burn. Okay, I'm going to bite the Quilava, return the Spoink. Okay, that's fine. Shouldn't kill. And now it's on a sliver. Espeon goes down, so that's fine. We can only throw one ball anyways, and bringing in the Makuhita is just good because it helps get it purified a bit. Now I need to waste a turn and then use the ball, because if I use the ball then Makuhita will have to attack. You only get one ball per turn. One, two, three, and we get. So welcome to the team, Quilava. I know, when I was little I heard about that. They said that if any Pokemon closes the door to its heart, it can be gradually reopened by battling together with it. Okay. So we have to go to Pyrite, but let's see the Quilava now. So we have Blaze ability here, we have Guts, not Thick Fat. I could reset for Thick Fat, but yeah, since we saved afterwards, it would just be a pain. Now, I need to open Quilava's heart a bit, because it's going to be quite important to have. Then for the Makuhita gets Cross Chop and Vital Throw, two amazing fighting type moves. Vital Throw never misses, and has decreased priority, so I can take advantage of the priority. To time it better. Let's go to the construction lot real quick. I think there's an item here, and this is where the tower will be afterwards. Where we have the puzzle battles, essentially. Where there's battles with an ultra specific solution that we have to do perfectly. Okay, just checking, no items or anything. And now we can access Pyrite Town. I really like the vibe of the music here. The snapping the fingers music. Alright. The trainers around this town are the first repeatable trainers. Patin, the mother of Pyrite. I just a while ago saved and determined where my wife is living since she left me. Yeah, that's some next level, just creep. Just stalking your wife through a psychic. Alright. So there's a lot of stuff to do around this place. I'm sorry, Chief, but there's trouble afoot. You see, Chief, there's talk that thugs have been witnessed using strange Pokemon. Ah, Chief, you're not the Chief. I beg your pardon. I'm here, Johnson. The story isn't new. I've heard about it over and over already. Okay. Serals. We are travelers. Then we go in here. We could unlock the doors and let everyone out. These two got arrested. So they think they're safe. Need here to move, so I can go in here. I'm pretty sure there's an item box up there. Anyways, off we go. Alright. I'm just looking for any item boxes and whatnot. They aren't exactly hard to miss. Because usually they'll hide them in nooks and crannies. There's nothing special. Totally. Yeah, there's absolutely nothing special behind here. And this is the problem with having someone follow you. Okay. How much more are you going to take from Error B and his stooges? Okay, let's talk to him. Yes, he is busy just pausing. Okay, what do we have in the shop here? Okay, so we have the good potions. I do want myself a nice revive, just in case of emergency. This is duking, okay. So the trainers are up here. So we have the trainers in the plaza. And these are repeatable. So once we find one that will be like easily doable over and over, I'm going to do that. Okay. I did quite a lot considering Espion does have good special defense, Centred has pathetic. Okay. Now, it will have Truant, so that gives us an opportunity to switch in both our mons. Start purifying them. So when they get sent in, a tiny bit of the heart gauge goes down. And once the first bar goes down, goes out, like with Makuhita, we get the first move. We'll get different perks as the gauge goes down. They will not be getting any experience though, like at all. We have some stuff in here, from what I remember. Just need to find it. I very distinctly remember there being an item somewhere. Oh, don't get confused. Okay, we go out. Do you remember there being an item somewhere? In this place. Oh well. And one moment to ban the little bot in the chat. Okay. We can continue playing now. That's one thing I did not miss about Twitch. Alright. So, the trainers here the first time around will have a Sadomon. From what I remember. But I guess not all of them. I'm going for Bite. I'll let it use if it's fine. Then we bring in the Sadomons. So Quilava, the Umbreon Spot, and Makuhita on the Espion, just to take the Thief. Oh, stuns. That's fine. So, Quilava is just barely at the point of getting a new move. Alright. Then we have this guy. This. Okay, the Mesdrivus is the Sadomon, I remember. Yeah, we are getting that. So bite the Mesdrivus and confusion the Skitty, although I should have gone for Reflect in hindsight. Specifically for this. But not the end of the world. Bite and Sadoras will have smoke screen. I want to get Quilava in reverse mode. Okay, to go for Bite, Sadoras. Come on, so close. Oh well. Does Makuhita have a new move? Bite and Sadoras. That will have to do. Pickle lowers attack defense. Still kills. Alright, so I'm going to taunt the Mesdrivus and then I'm going to throw some balls. Going for Great Ball straight up. It's not risking anything. I didn't have to, but I'd rather just save myself the trouble. Alright, so we have 4 more to get. Okay, so we have the Mesdrivus now. Mesdrivus has equal special attack, special defense and speed normally. Like base 65 across, so it is definitely minus speed nature. If it's plus attack, that would be fine. Anyways, so the Makuhita here. Next battle we'll lose some more heart gauge. Now I need to find a place where we can heal up though. Okay, here. Alright. Now to get everything. And since the battles should be repeatable, I will try to farm as much of the gauges as possible. Okay, this is the hideout for later. Okay. Slugma and Azuril. The Slugma should be the shadow. So I'm going to bite the Azuril, confusion the Slugma. It shouldn't kill, just barely. Okay, it kills. Oh. Bite, then confusion. Come on, don't leave on no one. Okay, pound. Okay, what we're going to do is bring in Quilava and bring in the Makuhita. Like I said, I want to farm some money and experience, but I also want to farm the heart gauges as much as possible. Shadow Rush on the Shoblu, Vital Throw on the Glyph. Come on, don't critical hit. That's annoying. Shadow Rush here, Shadow Rush here. Ooh, Hyper Mode. That's good. We do lose our turn, but in Hyper Mode, if we call, we'll get rid of a huge chunk of the bar. So we want to be going in Hyper Mode as much as possible in the easy battles at the start. Basically, whenever we hit Shadow Rush, there's a chance we'll enter Hyper Mode. And the more we do, the more we can call. And we manage to clear an entire bar, just like that, for example. Now, Hyper Mode persists through battles, if I remember correctly. Unlike Reverse Mode. Now, I'm going to heal. Then I'm going to see if I can just rebuttal him. I should be able to. So even if we fail to catch the Slugma, we can just restart the battle, essentially. So bite the Azuril and confuse bite the Slugma, confuse the Azuril. Now hopefully it won't burn me. But a lot. Okay, so I'm going to bite. Then I'm going to just toss a ball on the Slugma. Unlike later gens, you can just catch something in double battles. And right away without needing to leave it as the only mon. Like in Gen 4, double battles, you cannot catch things, for example. Alright, so I'm going to get rid of the Swablu. Or at least get it as low as possible. Then I'm going to switch out to bring in the Makuhita, and I'm going to bring in the Quilava. Makuhita is almost fully purified, thankfully. I just want to get as many of their moves as possible. Here we have Vital Throw, last move is Cross Chop. So it's going to be extremely important to have. Okay, so blue goes down. Makuhita is in hyper mode, so we call to it, then Shadow Rush the Eagle Alright, we get some money and the Slugma. Now let's see. What kind of stats does the Slugma have? A really high special attack, and we saw that it has Flamethrower. Basically, it will have the same moves as when we catch it. But they will be pretty much locked. That's the thing. Now. And we have fought this guy. So then we have this one. Quagsire, that's what I was looking for. It's not better than Crocono in the long run, but for early on it's going to be extremely nice to have. Since one of the base moves it comes with is Surf. It has just great defenses. Okay, Secret Power and a Return shouldn't kill. But if we get a Confusion, that would be great. Okay, Secret Power and then an item, like a Pokeball. Probably won't catch, but hopefully it will. Okay, it got, that's great. I think it also comes with Mystic Water, so that will be extra nice. Skiploom, not the best. I'll still get it. We do not want to miss a single Shadowmon, because some are fully missables, most aren't. Hits. It's going to be annoying. Okay, so I'm going to taunt the Skiploom and bring in the Quilava. We should have Flame Wheel now on the Quilava. Fight. Oh, we still don't. Oh, well. Alright. So one more bite, one more Shadow Rush. I need it to go in reverse, not attack. Don't die. Oh well. Not the end of the world. We bring in the Misdreavus next. Okay, good call. So I'm going to catch the Skiploom here to get rid of it from the battle, and Shadow Rush the Dustox. 1, 2, 3. Gets caught. Okay, we have 2 more to go through. But first we need to heal up. Just to get Quilava back, and so that Espeon won't be on a sliver. Then we'll need to decide on what team to go with for the next little while. We don't have to worry about HMs, Okay, Fluffy definitely goes on the team. It's easily one of the best playthrough mons of them all. Okay, I'm going to taunt the Fluffy. Before it thunder waves. Yes! I should have taunted the Shroomies as well, but it's not the end of the world. I'm going to bite the Shroomies and confusion the Fluffy. Paralysis, we have Synchronize. So bite and return, then we catch. Or actually, I will bite and bring in the Quilava. It's fine if it keeps paralyzing me. We bring in the Misdreavus and we Shadow Rush. Then with the Misdreavus, we switch into the Makuhita and then into the Slugma. Basically just get them purifying as much as possible. Okay, Makuhita is fully done, so we now have Cross Chop. That's amazing. Then we chuck a ball. And here we cannot chuck another ball, so I have to switch out. Alright. So we get the Fluffy. Then we heal up. Okay. So we have one more Shadow Mon. The Misdreavus stays on the team. The Quilava stays on the team. The Makuhita stays on the team. So I need one more. Either Fluffy or Quagsire. But let's get that last one real quick. Then I want to farm some experience. No, Noctalus doesn't stay on the team, definitely. Now I'm hoping we'll get Psybeam on the Espion soon. It shouldn't take too long to get it. That phone is way too loud anyways. I'll just let someone else get it. Okay, so Noctowl is using Fly, so can't exactly hit it here. I'm going for Bite. And I'm going to be cheeky and throw a Pokeball on the Noctowl. Because you can actually catch things in the middle of flying. Probably gonna get caught, yeah. Okay, Confused Ray. Snatch I will definitely need later, so... Do I get this? Snatch is extremely important later on in some battles against some boss trainers that start setting up. But honestly, until then, I won't really need it. It's the Espion, that's fine. So I'm going to Confuse Ray the Noctowl, then switch into the Quilava. Then we bring in the Misdreavus and we go for a Sadoras. Dig on Quilava is just really nice. It hits itself in confusion. Sadoras here. And Smokescreen. So Smokescreen misses, but Hypnosis doesn't. Okay. Thank you, game. Hyper mode. That's good. We call it. Then with Sadoras with a Quilava, if it can. Sadoras again. Then we bring in the Slugma next. And now we catch. Confuse Ray. Then Pokeball. I need to take a little bit more damage. Okay, Confuse Ray again, then another Pokeball. You can do it. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we got it. Then we'll just redo all the trainers once to see their new teams. I want Shroomies to go away. Poison point, no, effect spore, not poison point. I also want to get a little bit of experience. We are ready for the Colosseum battles. Tankern and Nodis. I'm going to bring in the Quilava right away. It's asleep, but doesn't matter. Odds gets deleted. I think she has Zubat. No, Dustox. Absorb isn't going to do anything. Dustox is a bug type. Bug moves are physical, so it will do a lot if it hits me. But it might just die in one hit. So then we are good. Here I'm just wasting a turn to let Quilava wake up. Alright, so we have done this. Oh, that's the poison. Okay. Now let's check our final haul of mons. Fluffy goes on the team specifically because it has access to Thunder Wave. Skiplum would be good as well, but Skiplum has to rely on powder moves, which have awful accuracy. And honestly, I'll be using the Stun Spore 99% of the time. So there's no benefit over the Fluffy. Don't know if I should keep the Misdrivus though, because like I said, minus speed plus attack. I guessed it just from looking at the stats because the speed should be 63, but it's not. Anyways, so I'm going to give the charcoal back to the Quilava. I'm going to give the spell tag back to the Misdrivus. Once it loses one more heart gauge, we should get a new move. Quilava is minus speed nature, but plus special attack, and it's plenty fast already, so it doesn't matter. if it's a little bit slower. Do we have any other held items? Nope. Okay, we have some more trainers to rebuttal. We rebuttled these two, so we rebuttled this guy, then the two on the other side. To see their new teams. Instead of Noctowl, it's Dodo. Okay. Oh, I need a flinch here. Safeguard. Oh. So we bring in the Quilava. Then Confusion the Ledipa. Hopefully kill. Growl doesn't really matter since I'm going to switch to the Misdreavus and the Fluffy anyways. I need to purify to like make Fluffy like me. Just barely enough. Oh, okay, we got Mini Look. That will be nice. So I will need Fluffy to get to have its heart opened just enough for me to get Thunder Wave. I'm just barely missing the flinchy, the kills and whatnot. Okay, so I'm going to double switch out. I'll go Quilava, then Fluffy. Fluffy and Quilava are the priority. Sadoras the Zigzagoon, Sadoras the Skitty. Sadoras is just purely physical. In hyper mode, I think it has like a 90% chance for critical hit. If I remember correctly. Okay, we call the Fluffy. Okay, hyper mode again, that's perfect. Depending on how close or far they are from getting fully purified, depending on their nature, they'll get more or less into hyper mode. It does change depending on the nature. Okay, we are really clearing out that Fluffy's bar. Okay, Sadoras. To get rid of the Sappet. Okay. Only Sadoras will get things in hyper mode. So as long as we unlock the other moves, we don't have to worry too much about it. That's the good thing about that. Okay, Sadoras with both. Okay, then we have... Can't remember if we fought this guy, but let's just fight him still. No, we didn't. Okay, Psyduck and Horsey instead of Quagsire. So we double target the Psyduck, get it out of the way. The Horsey, besides smokescreen spam, I'm not too worried about. It's just water gun. Misdreavus comes in, then Fluffy comes in. Sadoras. I would like to get a Horsey, but in these games they specifically didn't put the mons that evolve with trades and whatnot as catchable, or the ones that they did put as catchable are immediately the final stage. Now, not having water types is going to be a bit annoying, but not the end of the world. Okay, Numble goes down. Igglybuff gets beat on the switch. No cute charm, that's huge. And Confusion hopefully kills the Azurill. This barrel doesn't, but that's actually fine. Bite and Confusion, then we double switch. Full Purify. I know I say Purify, but we can't purify them fully until later, but still. Okay, it hit me 5 times and static did not activate. What kind of luck does it have? Oh well. Anyways, we have farmed enough of the gauges for now. We should be fine. So let's go do the challenge here. My other save file that I had, I deleted to start over, was literally after the first thing here. So we do this, then we go to Mirror B, we beat him, and that's where that save file was. Okay, so who is Kale again? Door is locked. We're looking for Kale. Okay, we do not want to stay here. I guess I'll have to go through all of Pyrite to find Kale. Scalda. That's the old couple. Okay. So where is that kid? Oh, is it him? Yes. Hopefully he has something good. A ferret, maybe? Yep. Bite, then Confusion. Confusion shouldn't kill, even with critical. I know my ferrets. Okay, so Bite. Then Confusion again. That Helping Hand is going to be very nice to have. If I decide to add it to my team. Bide. Helping Hand, Bide. Okay. Here I'm going for a Reflect. Ah. Well, now it won't do as much damage. Okay, Swift. Now, Swift cannot miss and hits both opponents. Problem is that it's physical and we have Modest Nature. So it does way less than Return, especially since Split moves do 66% of their damage. So Earthquake doesn't do 100 if it hits both opponents. It does 66, and even less if it also hits your Mon. So, yep, we do not want Shift. to confuse Ray. Actually, no. I'm just going straight up for the cats. While still taking care of the other side. Okay, so I'm going for taunt, then another ball. Come on. You can get caught. I know you can. Okay, that's actually pretty fine. So which one is closest? Yes, this is almost there. We have the flame wheel. Next time this gets sent into battle, it will be completely empty. So we no need to send that in. Let's send this in for the thunder wave. Okay. Now with the paralysis, it should be a lot easier to catch. Come on. I don't want to waste a great ball on it. Okay, reflect is out, which can be quite bad. Okay, we got it. My Shadowmon. Bah, that was it. That lying mirror bee came up with that fancy tough sounding name. Shadow. Okay. Alright, time to go to the Colosseum. I trust things are going according to plan, Mirror B. Oh yes, indeed, Master Nashkur. So it's not NASCAR, it's Nashkur. Our plan is coming along in a lovely, peachy keen way. We have already broken Duking's spirit. We can do as we please at the Colosseum without his meddling. We've been giving away Shadowmons on the sly to challenge winners for gathering data. Okay. As if you're dancing until the plan succeeds. Let the music play. Okay, we have to go to the Colosseum now. Alright. I'm doing a very quick battle here. Just to fully purify as much of the team as possible. Even after an attack drop, or even two, Fatal Throw should still delete things. And if it doesn't, we always have the cross chop. Okay, cross chop on the Zigzagoon. Should just, provided we get a critical hit, it will just do ridiculous damage. And of course we flinch. Okay. For Shadow Rush on the Sapet, then we bring in the Misdreavus to finish purifying that. We should have Shadow Ball finally. So, Shadow Rush and Shadow Ball. Shadow Rush and then Shadow Rush. And that's it. Some extra money. The zombie. Fine. Okay. Okay. Hold down suffers. So we have to go to the Colosseum now and take on the challenge. But first we save, of course. Then I want to check my team. So this has empty gates, this has empty gates, this has nearly empty gates. The last bit of the gates doesn't really do anything. It's just there to purify. The first bar is first move, second bar is nature, then it's one move per gauge. Then the last one is just to purify it fully. Now bold here is actually quite nice. Last move hopefully will be something better than Thunder Shock. Okay. Need to find Silva. So let's go to Duking first. Wait, at this building? This building. Okay, so I have to do something. Let's go to the cop. One jail key. So which key is it? Okay. We get this. TM46, nice. That's status move, right? Oh, no, safe. Okay. Come on, can't she not block my path there? Never make following NPCs that obstruct the way. Okay. So where do I have to go? Oh, okay, so out of town. I imagine he's in the outskirts. Rider Willy. Line noon. Do we get to steal any? Nope. Okay, double target the line noon. Pin missile that will hurt. Okay, we bring in Fluffy. We bring in Makuhita. Okay, static finally activated. To get another static? No. Okay, accuracy drop doesn't matter since we're switching out. Cross chop the zigzagoon. Just don't miss. Yeah, that deletes it. Then flame wheel should kill. Now, while we don't get experience on our shadow mons, we'll get all the stockpiled experience in one go afterwards. So there definitely is benefit to just using them in battle. Okay, I'm going to get 2 great balls. 15 should be enough. There it is. Now we're back. Now we go here. Okay. Snuggle back up where it belongs. All done. Standing by. Let it roll. Oh, 30 long years of cranking gears. Oh, yeah. You must be excited about cranking gears. Alright. Alright. So time to do the Colosseum. It is in the name of the game, so not doing Colosseums over and over wouldn't be the same. And I want to check something real quick, because we never checked the ferret for stats or healed items. Okay, this probably has minus special defense plus... yeah, plus attack, I think. It should have a relatively close defense and special defense. Anyways. Okay, we enter. We have prepared the team, so we should be fine. Hunter Hawks. So we go for double target the Sansu. Just on the off chance it somehow lived. Now, in the Colosseum, damage you take carries over, you don't get healed in between. It's just back-to-back battle similar to like the win straits in Emerald. Or like the Hoenn games in general, where you fight multiple trainers back to back. Medite looks like it's vibing. Anyways, I will bite the Natu, and I'm going to Confusion the Meditite. It won't kill, but it should do a good chunk. Also, I like the animation of Meditite. After it gets hit, it actually walks on its hands. So it gets hit, and then walks on its hands to get back. Here died, but it's an interesting animation. Now the final battle will have Shadow Mons. from what I remember. I don't know about the semi-final. Electric Cacnea. So we are going to bite the Cacnea, confusing the Electric. Just barely. Don't poison. Good. Again, doing the same because I don't want to touch the Electric and get static. Because then I'd have to waste a turn healing. Okay. High roll, that's definitely helpful. Vulpix doesn't have anything like plus. If it is flash fire, it is not flame body, so we don't have to worry about touching it. We can just go for damage. Now, final battle. Bacon. If only that was the Sadomon. But sadly no. Golden we can just ignore. Bacon is a lot scary, more scary. Okay, we switch out to Quilava to take care of the Magnemite, then we target the Goldeen. Thunder Wave won't be a big issue from the Magnemite. If it goes for a Metal Bomb, I don't care. Sonic Boom is also not a big deal, same for Thunder Shock. So Flame Wheel the Magnemite, and Confusion the Delbird. Only I had Heat Wave to hit both. Flame Wheel, and then we bring in the Fluffy for a tiny little bit more experience on it. Alright, so we get a lot of money and Toxic. Alright, so we won, we got Toxic. I might give that to the Umbreon later, but for now let's just make our way to Mirror B. Hi there, you must be the superb trainer who has emerged triumphant in our latest battle challenge. Mirror B, the town's true mover and shaker, wishes you to have a gorgeous gift. Now follow me. Yeah, I would totally not have suspected that was the hideout. Right, I'm back with our latest challenge champion. Let's present our lucky winner with a Shadow Pokemon and watch Chaos Unleashed. Foo foo foo. Oh, nice one. Our new champ is quite the appealing charmer. It makes a nice change from the parade of muscle men. Wait, this isn't happening. This guy, he's that the guy that Mirror B had been carrying on about. What? That same guy who messed with us in Phoenix City? Gah, I didn't know that when I let him in here. I'll put you back out. Okay, most trainers here should have Shadowmons, like the Pineco. Oh, it's the Yanma. I thought it was a Pineco. Oh well. I'm going to Secret Power the Yanma, then Confusion the Pineco. I don't want it blowing up on me or anything. Give me Confusion. Didn't get the Confusion, but that's fine. I'm going to bite. Confusion the Ninkita. Another bite, then another Confusion. Bubble shouldn't do much. It has 20 power. Okay. So now we try to catch. So Pokeball on the Yanma. Then Confusion on the Surskit. Come on. I don't want to waste a Great Ball on a Yanma of all things. Okay, I guess the other option is Fluffy and another Pokeball. The entire reason we got the Fluffy on the team is for Thunder Wave. Guess it wasn't needed. It's useless. I don't stand a chance of winning. Now hold on, you're the one who brought him here. They just ran away. Oh, you're safe. I heard you entered this building. It had me worried. Okay. Big lady. My papa. Okay. A Plusle of all things. Totally suits his appearance. Big, bulky guy with a Plusle. Do I say no? Nah. Ain file. Hyper mode. So we have to open it from the other side. Pumpy and Trapinch. So which one is the shadow? Neither. Okay, that's actually fine. Should have double targeted. Fight will do a lot here. Guess it didn't go for it. Fight, then Confusion. It misses because of the sand attack. Take down. I should live. Yeah. Even the Espion should live. So we need the key for that. I was trying to sneak to where you can go heal up. But yeah, these are the trainers that were outside earlier. And I had Shadow Mons. Even though we took the Shadow Mons. And if we hadn't taken them then, we would be fighting them now. With the teams they had. Okay, healing up. Anything of note? Not really. Bandana guy beats. If only I could steal the Larvitar. That would be amazing. In my XD playthrough, like 2 or 2.5 years ago, I did on stream. I caught a Larvitar and evolved it to Pupitar, even without it turning into Tyranitar. It really helped a ton in the final fights. Okay, I should switch to Fluffy. Dermakuhita. Focus energy. Okay, Thunder Shock, then Vital Throw. That does a lot. Only problem with Fluffy is honestly the speed. Vending machine is out of order. I'm going to go back down and heal up. Just for good measure. In case I need the Fluffy in the next battle. Armorade and Magnemite. I'm straight up going into Quilava. I like the death animation. Okay, so Flame Wheel should one-shot. I don't think I need to go for a dig. We do have the Charcoal equipped, like held. I'm just checking some stuff real quick for a moment. Alright. I want to get that item, so I'll just do this guy. Wingull and Whooper shouldn't be a big issue. Wingull drops. And a Whooper. I was hoping for a flinch, but as long as it doesn't attack, it's not a big deal. And now we go into Fluffy. Just so it can also get some experience. Because I wanted to have enough experience to straight up evolve. 5 Great Balls, that's quite nice. Bodybuilder Ackman. Okay. That's one shot, that's good. Shards, in this generation it does not raise special defense, so we should be fine. From Gen 4 onwards it raises special defense, from Gen 6 onwards you get the special defense boost permanently. Again, these are all the trainers we've already beaten multiple times. And afterwards we can still go and fight them in the plaza. Flinch, come on. Double targeting the show blue because that's the more annoying one. Finishing off that, then we bring in the Quilava. Bite, then Flame Wheel should be enough. Flame Wheel alone should be enough, to be honest. So many battles. Not that I mind, it's just extra money. Okay, I'm going to double target the Spheal. Because if it starts using Ice Ball, it's going to be a pain. Icy Wind, I should still outspeed with the Espion. 69 HP, Giggity again. Snoran has inner focus, so I can't just use Bite and hope it flinches. There's nothing in there. Anything in here? One revive. Nice. Okay. Fusion should just delete the Odys, and then it's just the Dustox after. Oh, Sanser. Confusion hopefully one-shots. It does, then Bite finishes off the Horsey. By the time we are at Mirror B, I want to be like level 35 because that's what he has. He just has 4 Ludicolos. Bodybuilder Lady. That's some serious bodybuilding he has done there. This is even bigger than puking. Give me a flinch on Cacnea, good. But Cacnea is not dark type, so I can just go for confusion. Keep forgetting about it. Okay, Umbreon levels up here. Nice. Just checking in case there's something hidden there. So we go in here. Then we go in the cave that guy was in front of just now. Darling, aren't you one of Duking's people? What made you think that you could simply waltz in here? Such a silly boy. Okay. Mirror B Peon, Tarith. Shadow Remoraid, okay. So Bite, then Confusion the Spinarak. Octillery is a really good mon that's quite often like forgotten about. Like, oh, come on. Was it that low of a level? Should you have paid more attention? My controller disconnected. Game will hang for a tiny bit until the controller registers again, but in the meantime... I'm going to check something. Okay. Just checking something. Alright. So we have Remoraid. Level 20, that's why I died. That is why I died. Should be paying more attention to the levels. Okay, we get it in Pyrite Cave as well, if we didn't snag it here. So it's not the end of the world. Okay. Okay, I'll try to get the one from here. Mantine and Napalm. Mantine, that is actually quite nice. So I'm double targeting the Napalm slot. I'm ignoring the Mantine entirely for now. Because I want to bring in the Fluffy and just straight up Thundershock it. So I want it to be at max health. Okay, Espion goes down, that's fine. Oh, this will be close. So I'm going to confuse Ray and then Thundershock. Come on, take the hit. Okay. I guess we have to do it the annoying way. Blaze powered flame wheel. Give me a flinch, come on. Perfect. Give me a burn. Oh, that's fine. Going to bite it. Actually, I'll just secret power straight up. It will do a lot more damage. Mantine has a really high special defense, pathetic defense. Okay. Here, I'm going to go for Makuhita. Then we throw the ball. Come on, get caught. If it didn't just barely kill my Fluffy. Here, charging after use. We cannot use two at the same time, unfortunately. Have to burn a turn. Okay, I'll just use a Great Ball. Then confuse Ray again. Okay, that was not worth a Great Ball. Unbelievable too. Okay. A 9 file. I think I'll just leave him here. Fine. Ho 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 ho. We meet again, kiddies. Mirror B, you coward. Okay. Alright. We go down. To open the shortcut, I'll also take this. Pepper potion. We heal. And then we save. Then I want to see. Mantine is not holding any items. I do need a water type of the team. Okay, so I guess it doesn't stay open. That's stupid. We have to go back up. And here we are. Quillfish and Goldin. The Quillfish should be Shadow. Yeah. I'm tempted to confusion the Quillfish, hoping it won't die, but I'm not risking it. It is very tanky. Some poison. Also would be nice if the Quillfish here had Intimidate. Just giving me more reason to add it to the team. Okay, really hoping it does not kill. Okay, the recoil might make it just barely die. Okay, it missed. That's actually great. I was worried there. After it took recoil, so I'm going for Reflect here. Then we Thunder Wave. We'll check a Pokeball. Pokeball, then let's go into the Misdreavus. Alright. Now I literally have to go back downstairs to heal the stupid poison because I don't want to waste an antidote and a bunch of healing to get Espeon back to max. I do want that poison barb though, for later. Right now I don't have any poison types, but if I get myself a nice strong poison type, it will be just really nice, 10% extra damage. And yes, it is 10% in this generation, it's 20% from Gen 4 onwards. Okay, Ethers, not that I will be using them any. Hyper Potions, those are more likely to get used up. Alright, so double target the Anorith, although it probably just dies to Confusion. Okay, good thing I double targeted. The Lotte can have Astonish, but at the same time, I'm not worried about it. I am worried about the fact I have nothing to really hit the Ludicolo with that Mirror Bee will have. especially in the rain. Okay, just trying to be thorough. Coughing and ralts. He might have a Shadow Mon in the back. I think we fought this guy before. Yeah, we fought him at the start of the game in Fennec. When coming out of the Colosseum. When to bite the Shroomies, it better not effect spore me. Okay, good. It's like 1 in 3 chance. Just being thorough here. These are the same trainers again. Meditate. Oh, okay, I was hoping for the bacon. Okay, so we go for bite and confusion. Here, the animation is just really fun. It walks back on its hands, like on the hands, while keeping the feet up, because it cannot walk. Okay, that did a lot of damage. Kinda understandable though, considering it is pure power. Setting a reflect just to be good. Counter wave. And just a Pokeball should be enough. Yeah. The Thunder Wave was more as an insurance for next turn. Okay, this goes downstairs. Upstairs, then here should be an item. Yes, just an item. Alright. I could just be ignoring the trainers, since a lot of them will just let you walk past them. But honestly, I'll take all the experience I can get. Also all the money. In a game where you are constantly under-leveled, extra money and experience is always nice. But basically, Mirror Bay will have this team, but with 4 Ludicolo instead. Savaged. Open. Do I have to go from this side? Ultra Balls. Nice. So many Lotans. This one should have a Rhyhorn as well in the back. At least it did earlier. going to double target the Slakoth, honestly. The Snorunt can at most like Icy Wind or Astonish. Block, yeah. That's not really going to do much. Also, next level, level 36, I'm pretty sure. Espion gets Psybeam, so that will guarantee some KOs on things that just barely have been surviving. Hopefully we'll have it by the time we are at Mirror B. Heal. Always nice to have that. Light the Lotad, Confusion the Whismer. Feint Attack. It's the same as Bite, but without the flinch, and in exchange you get the ability to hit things that have used double team and whatnot. I don't think it's going to be that important. It's literally the same power, but the effect is so situational, because very rarely will you not have perfect accuracy. So Bite, having the flinch chance is just a lot better. Secret Power is just nice because it gives you a physical option to use and has the effect to confuse, paralyze, flinch, etc. depending on where you are at. Taunt is just nice to have, and Confuse Ray is just good utility, so yeah, I'm not going to teach it. Mist doesn't really matter. Alright, so we beat that guy. Then down here we have some more trainers. I imagine we have to get across. Dunsparce, I think, is a Shadow Moon. Yeah. So I need to get rid of the Marip as quickly as I can. Before it starts thunder waving my entire team. Synchronize. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to Bite. And then I'm going to go into Fluffy. It's already paralyzed. I'm going into Fluffy just so I can hit it slightly weak. Need me. So Secret Power here, then Thunder Shock. Give me Confusion. Okay. No, it's a flinch, okay. So Pokeball on the Dunsparce, then we need to waste a turn, so Cotton Spore will do. And we get it. I opened the menu a moment ago to heal, but then I remembered there should be a save point and a heal spot very close to here, because Mirror B is right up there. First time we see a Lombre. No fake out, that's good. I was worried about the fake out. Growl doesn't matter at all. Bite should finish that off, then Confusion should finish this off. There should be just enough battles to get Espeon to level 36. Ooh, Swablu. Very tempted, like very tempted to get it on the team. Altaria would be a great utility mon. If only we could get Beldam. Another bite. Then we're going to Quilava. Do not use... Okay, perfect. That gives me 2 turns to catch it. So, Pokeball, the Swablu, Flame Wheel on the Beldam. We get the Swablu. Beldam goes down. Go back into Espeon so it can get the Lombre experience. Lombre doesn't actually get water moves. Like the entire line outside of like Water Gun gets no water moves. Similar to like the Sphere line, not really getting water moves. I'll go back later. So we have made it across. Mirror Base should be in there. This is where we came from. Okay, there should just be an item on this side. From the looks of it, we'll just barely level up the Espeon enough to have Side Beam in time for Mirror B. Wait, is it just 1 experience? No, 15 experience. Looks like 1 experience with how close it is. Now give me that juicy Side Beam. I never really use a return, but I want to keep Helping Hand. Right now it doesn't matter if we use it, since it's better to outright attack. But once we get something that hits really hard, then Helping Hand is going to be amazing. Reflect is nice as utility, so I think we just lose a return. I don't want to lose Confusion yet, just in case we run into PP issues. With Modest Nature, even max power return isn't going to be doing much. Zigzagoon and Zigzagoon. Here, Psybeam should always kill now, unless it's something a lot tankier than pre-evolved mons. It flinches. Yeah, Linon takes about 60 to 70% when it used to take about 45 to 50. That pin missile hurt though. Zinc, carbos, protein, and iron. Okay, so I want the carbos out of my team. The Umbreon will benefit the most. Same for the zinc and the iron. Just make it as tanky as we can. Then for protein, I'll just give it the Makuhita. Espion is low, but it doesn't really matter. Natu and Tentacool. Bite here, then Psybeam should kill, unlike Confusion earlier, how it just barely missed the KO. The Ursa. Sadly not a Shadow. I really like the Ursa and Ursaring. Okay, this should be the Remoraid that we missed earlier. Unless it's something else. Cyber the Sphere. Sphere in general is just ultra tanky, so makes sense that it can live even a Psybeam. Alright. Bite the Lilip. Psybeam. Even Confusion kills the Dustox, because it's not that tanky on the special side. Astonish. It's a Lilip, so barely does any damage. Alright. So we have fought every trainer, I'm pretty sure. So I'm going to go back and heal up. Twisted Spoon, okay. We are definitely taking that. Okay, so I have to literally add things to the team to take the item off. Bit annoying. And I'm pretty sure Shua Blue should just go on the team. Okay, Twisted Spoon goes on the Espion. 10% extra damage is nice when we already got the Psybeam just now. Now for this one, I think it's full neutral. I don't remember Quillfish stats, but I'm pretty sure this is minus special defense plus attack. Now to see the Shua Blue a bit. Shua Blue. Might be full neutral or minus special attack plus special defense. In general, it doesn't have high special attack. Wait, let me save. Alright, let's go. Let's see. 37, 36. He has 4 Ludicolos. Do I suicide start with a Fluffy just to get Thunder Waves on his team? We can do that, but honestly it doesn't matter. He's just dancing and vibing. Yeah, woot. It's about time, darlings. I'm so frightfully tired of waiting for you. Stop the music. There's still music playing. Okay. Cypher admin mirror B. Again, I know it's mirror, not mirror, but still. Alright, so I'm going to start. Okay, I'm going to have to look up his team because one of the Ludicolos has Rain Dance. Oh, never mind. All have Rain Dance. And then he has a Sudowoodo in the back. That's Shadow Sudowoodo. Okay. The female one is Razor Leaf Astonish, Ice Beam Rain Dance. The male one is Absorb Astonish Water Gun Rain Dance. So I'll double target the male one. No, I will double target the female one. So double targeting the female one to kill it because I think this is the one that will set up the Rain Dance. No, it was the male. Well, it doesn't matter. They both tried to Rain Dance. Okay, I'm going to go for Bite. Then I need to set up the Reflect. Let's sit on the Umber and that's bad. So we switch into the... into Makuhita. Oh, I misclicked. Didn't I fat fingered the button. Okay. Hitter goes for a cross chop on the Litsid spamming one. And we send in Quilava. It's fine. Cross chop again on this one. Oh, wait, which one went for the dive again? The dive one is the male level 31. The cross chop on the one that's above. I can be cheeky and use dig. Okay, we are in place. It is raining, but I'm just going for damage before it dies. Then we bring in the Espion. Cross chop missed. Okay. So we know this one is going to go for Rain Dance. So that gives us the opportunity to kill the other one. Goes for Rain Dance. Do not miss the cross chop. Good. Reflect wears off. The last Ludicolo has Mega Drain, Water Gun, Rain Dance, Fury Swipes. Okay, got through. We finish it off. That's good. If we hadn't finished it off there, it could have been bad because of the Lich Seed. Now, cross chop on the Sudowoodo should not kill. Split damage on the Razor Leaf does nothing. Another cross chop. Oh wait, we are out of PP. Okay, Vital Throw on the Sudowoodo. Then I'm going for the kill real quick on the Ludicolo. Rock Slide missed Vita, that's good. We're going to Fluffy. We Paralyze. And then we just catch. So back into Umbreon, then not Thunder Shock, Thunder Wave. I keep mixing the two because they both start with Thunder something. Okay, not raining anymore. I'm going to go for Secret Power to do a tiny bit of damage, then I'll just use a Great Ball. Cotton Spore. Alright. So Great Ball again, it should catch this time around. Alright, now we get it. 3,500. How dare you? Don't you dare think you'll get away with your latest outrage. One of these days I will take great pleasure in kicking you about with my elegant dance steps. Oh, and I'm not giving up our Shadow Pokemon plan. Let's go escape, and then just Naruto runs away. What do we have here? TM49. That's not overhit. It's nuts, yes. TM50 is overhit. Einfile. Purification. Macho Brace, that will be nice to have. Why is it in the spotlight though? Alright, so what do we go to next? Okay. Well, as is going, it's going to come with me sitting in a box all day. Alright. Do we get access to a gate village? However, would be nice. Now, we can enter the Colosseum again before moving to the next place. But here, this is where the save file was before. Now, if we enter, there will be like level 50. There will be unevolved, but still like nearly level 50. Or 51. Just a quick check to see if they keep the same stuff. Azure goes down. Igglybuff goes down. It's just only level 20s, so of course they will die immediately. But still. Also, I should just start trying to get the Swablu to like me. Because Altaria might not be as good as a Salamence, but it's definitely a solid mon. It's better than Flygon even. Simply because of how much utility it has. Now, level 13 Plusle is just going to do nothing, especially when it's Jolly nature, so we can't even use the stab it has. Okay, so the good here, probably plus defense nature minus special attack. So, not a half bad nature. It was weird how little damage it would take, after all. Okay, do I enter the Colosseum real quick? For a bit of experience. Okay, Rogue, Kale, Snubbull and Kirlia. Do we get a Snubbull? Nope. Hopefully he'll have something good we can steal. No, he doesn't. Oh well. I'm going to just hard switch into Quilava. Then normal confusion kills the Machop. Climb wheel here and we go into the Makuhita. So we can get a tiny bit extra experience. Soon we should be able to go to a gate village. Oh. Okay. Okay, so we get to a gate village. So I get the village up here. Alright, so we have Poké Center. We can heal up. Then we go down here. Will he let us in? Okay. We'll have to talk to the chief first. Oh well. Quick glow. Okay, that's a perfect item for the Fluffy. Or even the Makuhita. I'll give it to the Fluffy though. Your boyfriend is the Martina. Yeah. And then people say people in the Pokemon world don't date like their Pokemon. Okay, we have the daycare. Here we can leave something and come back later to it being mostly purified. So I think I will leave the Shua Blue in here for a tiny bit. Just so it can get happier while we do other stuff. Then we go up top. Ooh, Lumberry, nice. So once a day we'll get berries. EXP share, that is nice. That is very cheeky to put it back there. I almost didn't see it. Like legitimately, I almost missed it. That is just a cheeky place to hide. Such an important item. Alright, bite, then Psybeam should kill, just barely. Then if C-Dot goes for bite, that's perfect. Growth, same thing. Basically I just wanted it to waste a turn. We'll level up on the Espion though. Nice. Nothing over here. Silk Scarf, that's nice. And 2 Ultra Balls. Are we still the Torchic? Would be a good fire type to have. Okay, so this is the shop. We have scents. This will immediately open the heart of something, so you can purify them really quickly. Definitely worth using. I think 2 revives are going to be good for the time being. Maybe get 2 more just to have them. Also, we need a cologne case. Anyways, let's go to Elder. Grandpa Egon, Grandma Belluch. I missed you. Okay. Okay. Help, there's trouble. Okay, into Relic Forest. And he's off. Alright, so we have the news on TV. Though that's a cool looking fridge. Semi see-through. Alright, so we go over here, down here, then over here. Doven. Okay. We have the healing spot right next to us, like the Poké Center, so honestly, I don't mind if I take some cheap damage from Carvanha. I guess I don't. The secret power not touch. I cannot make contact. Ouchies. Shroomies and Canketnia this time around. Shroomies should just barely die to Psybeam now, but we have the Held item and Psybeam over Confusion. Alright, I'm going to go into Clava and then into Fluffy so they can get some experience. Flame Wheel and just Thundershock. Doesn't matter. Flame Wheel doesn't give kills. Okay, there should be one more. Yeah. Give me that Baltoy. Oh, ah well. We go back into Espion, then we go Shadow Ball on the Kirlia. Confusion just does nothing. Then we go into Fluffy and Shadow Ball again. I'm trying to spread out the experience, since up until now it's only the Umbreon and the Espion that have been getting experience, really. Okay. Wait, he hasn't even evolved the Pikachu. The level 50. Yeah, of all the moves he could go for after getting intimidated with a Pikachu, is Quick Attack. Not Thunderbolt, not Thunder. Geodude and Clamperl. I should have healed up. Fight the Clamperl, Cybeam the Geodude. I don't want it blowing up on me. Iron Defense doesn't matter. Cybeam should not kill the Hitmontop simply because Hitmontop is a tank. Why? Oh, come on. Of all the things he could send out, it's why not? So I can't switch out to go into Fluffy. So we have to get the Hitmontop without staging it, unless I let something die. And I'd rather not do that. So just going with the Great Ball instead. Triple Kick is 3 hits. It does 10 base power, 20 base power, 30 base power, depending on how many times it hits. Come on, just get caught. Hitmontop probably will replace the Makuhita if Makuhita hasn't gotten enough experience so far. Okay. Fluffy. Choose you, you go for a Thunder Wave, and the Espion goes for a Reflect. Okay, Thunder Wave was pointless then. So, Pokeball should do at this level of health with the paralysis. That's fine. Going to Misdreavus, although this might make it go for Sadoras, so let's go for Great Ball. Come on! You better not die. Okay. Great Ball. Come on, it's on a sliver of health. Paralyzed. Don't... You better not die. Okay. So I'm going to just reset. Before the paralysis, and before it goes on a sliver, it somehow was fine. I should have saved when we got to a gate. That's on me. Okay, just... This is annoying. Okay, so bite here, save him here. Lava comes in, Confusion kills the Machop. We did this already. I really should have just saved right before entering the cave. But I thought we wouldn't have this much trouble catching something. Like, it was on a sliver, paralyzed, and it's not like it has that low of a catch rate. It has a very average catch rate. Alright. Now I'll just quickly go through everything here. Let's open Cedar. Critical? No. Oh well. Bite kills, then Seedot hopefully goes for growth or bide. Your power stone spore somehow hits. Great. Bite should finish it off, so we're going to kill lava. Alright. Nothing here. Just talking to everyone in case something later on matters. Like whether you talk to everyone or not. Again, we pick the Shua Blue. We drop it in the daycare. We can only leave one thing here in the daycare because eggs are not a thing in these games. Wait, I didn't talk to him. Numerator. Give me the Lumberry. Oranberry. Okay, so it's different every time. I have gotten the thing in the back there. Okay, we did the full circle. Next up is just this one. Quick glow, we'll give that to the Fluffy in a moment. Glow goes here. Then we save to avoid any accidents again. Then we go in here. We do the dialogue. And then we go back down. We do the 3 battles, then the 4th one. Before the 4th one I'm going to save, just do not have to reset over and over. Wicked Power, then Psybeam. Was that a critical? I think it was. Ouchies. Yeah, just the more than we save. Flints, good. Third one. Okay, bite the Baltoy, then we go into Misdreavus. Why do they go and try to hit Umbreon with a psychic move? Like, I know dumb AI, but come on. Now we save, in case we need to repeat. Let's do this. Okay, while this plays, I'm going to be checking something real quick. Alright. Fuck. Again, why does he go for quick attack? Kinda curious. What would happen if you modify the game to give him something that will just win? Okay, so it's a random what he starts with, okay. Maybe again should just barely not kill. Why not dies? So now I can switch out. I'm going to go into the Fluffy. Hopefully triple kick paralyzes the static. Thunder Wave and then a Pokeball. Okay, it got paralyzed. That's good. We go into the Umbreon. We use a Pokeball and also use Reflect. As long as I don't send in the Misdreavus, it should not go for Shadoras. So, no. I'm going to throw the ball from here. Great Ball should do. Then waste a turn. Come on. It's on a sliver. It is paralyzed. And I'm using a Great Ball. What else do I need to do for this thing to get caught? Guess complaining now. I should have declined. I had been instructed to capture Celebi, then destroy the Relic Stone, but matters have not gone according to my plan. I shall have to immediately inform Dakim, who has gone to Mount Battle. So we'll have to go to Mount Battle and do the first 10 floors, I think. Okay. Alright, so we have to go ask about Celebi. Married couple old people and they still don't even share a bed. Like, come on. That's a bit ridiculous. Alright, so later on, this is where we'll come to purify things. Okay. Let's see. He lives near the Pokemon down the hill, so Senilor. Okay. Okay, so we need the flute. Let's go ask about the flute. Okay, let's examine it. Small tablet. Okay. PDA. We've got big trouble. I just got word from our people that Mount Battle's under attack by a mysterious group of thugs. Please can you go help? Think it's the same group as the one Mirror B belonged to. We're counting on you. Alright. First things first. Need to go down here. Now with a small tablet, maybe. Yes. One by one. Let's do this. So it gets purified, but I need to look something up. Because it will evolve immediately since it levels up. I need to see if there's any moves we want to hold off on evolving in order to get. So smelling salt and belly drum. Okay. So it didn't level up, but it's very close to level up. The moment it levels up, it evolves. It gets smelling salt and then evolves. Okay, then the Quilava. Quilava should level up at least once, maybe even twice, because we've used it a lot. Sunny day. We get a ribbon. Misdreavus is next. Psybeam. And then Fluffy is the last one. This one should evolve as well because Ampharos is at level 30, so... So Fluffy gets light screen at 36. And Ampharos... Oh, we missed Thunder Punch by literally one level. It gets Thunder Punch at level 30, so we'll need a move learner to get Thunder Punch. At least we get Thunderbolt. Okay. Come on. I knew we had gotten enough for a level, but not this close. Alright, so Fluffy needs a bit more experience. Yeah, I think we'll trade the Makuhita for the Hitmontop. Not because Makuhita is bad, but because it will take a while to catch up in levels. We'll see. Alright, let's go. Mount Battle. After we do the Mount Battle stuff though, I probably will end the stream. This guy, I think, is the shop. So in Mount Battle, you battle and you get coupons. Then you trade the coupons for stuff. Okay, move deleter. When there's no HMs, I don't really see the point of a move deleter. But oh well. Black belt on the Hitmontop. Yeah, I think this will be much better than the Makuhita. Plus the Intimidate is going to be huge to have. Okay, we have to go through 10 battles out of 100. Okay, flinch, that's perfect. Psybeam should usually kill unevolved things. Very few are tanky enough without evolving to take it. At even levels at least. Bite to the Baltoy, then Psybeam the Shrine-Ab. Until we get to battle number 10, we don't really have much to worry about. Don't miss and we're good. When I have the opportunity, I want to get the Hitmontop purified. at least somewhat. Actually bite on the Geodude and Sabin on the Sansur. Geodude just needs to not blow up though. Rock throw, that's good. Psybeam should kill. Alright. This is number 4. Fight the Baltoy. Confusion should still kill the Pineco. Houndour is probably going to be a bit of an issue. We don't have water moves, ground moves, or rock moves on the team. Psybeam should kill. Yeah. Does a fair bit, but not the end of the world. And then we sent in Fluffy as it dies, so we can get Ampharos. Our first evolution. Pretty cool animation. Alright, so next thing that really will benefit from a level is Liquid Lava. Okay, battle number 5, let's do this. Halfway through. Level 40. Why are there 2 Trapinces? Sunstorm is going to be annoying. Bite and Psybeam. Thankfully they don't have annoying sand abilities, just Arena Trap. And not Sandras or Sandvale, what's the third one? The one that just raises the damage of moves. Sandforce. Okay, battle number 6. I think I'll maybe heal. We'll see how this one goes. Should we have double targeted? Oh. This is a special move because grass, so that's why it doesn't do much. If it was physical like it is in Letter Chance, it would have killed. Okay, future sight, that's fine. We have 3 more battles, so I will use a super potion. I'd rather not have to though, because they're just really expensive for how little they heal. Like the Sunslash, Psybeam the Graveler before it can blow up and be a pain. Alright. This is going to be annoying. Dig might kill if it's on the Espion. He didn't kill, that's good. Okay, another super potion. But late 9, then 10, and we are out of here. Psybeam should do a lot. Yeah. Relay is last. It shouldn't really be any issue though. So bite, it won't kill, but we bring in the Hitmon on top to start purifying it slowly. We can see the guy in the 10th spot. Just posing weird. Like weirdly. Menacingly posing. Sunsless is the one I'm worried about. See, the can't. I was about to say, Geodude can't really do much because normally the AI will never blow up on their last one. But I guess he chose the move first. Okay, can we just go back and heal? It's a long way. Let's go. Since this is not the normal challenge, we can always just exit and heal up. I should have saved. I really should have saved. Because this guy has a Shadowmon. Cypher admin Dakim. Metang and Golem. Double target the Golem. I had a feeling. Double target the Golem. Basically, that's the strategy he uses. Just protect and then spam Earthquake. So I can always just taunt to ruin his strategy, which is why I have kept taunt. We have the Reflect on our side as well. So now the Metang cannot taunt, it will just keep going for Earthquake, so whatever comes in here gets hit by its own Earthquake. Metang goes for Earthquake, we take next to no damage, while Camera nearly gets destroyed. And this is the shadow. Which is why I said I should have saved. I'm going to taunt the Metang. It's been enough turns. No, it hasn't. Going to Psybeam. Don't kill the Entei. Okay, perfect. Then I'm going to bring in the Quilava. Actually, no. I'm going to bite the Metang. Okay, never mind. We bring the Quilava. Then I throw the Ultra Ball at the Entei. Please caught. Just please get caught. It is still a legendary. Metang needs to not Earthquake. Okay, Psychic, that's fine. Going to Flame Wheel the Metang, then Thunder Wave the Entei. Come on, Static. We're just going to redo it. But that doesn't mean we have to redo the first 10 battles too. That's annoying. I should have saved. When I went back to heal up, I should have just saved. I need to be saving more often. Okay, for starters, I'm going to save here. Then we'll be using the Hitmontop a bit. Okay, Hyper Mode. Perfect. Poison, that's good. Then back into Espion. What I'm doing here is just trying to get Hitmontop into the hyper mode as much as possible. Basically to rapid fire through the gates. Okay, hyper mode. If we can clear half of the gates by the time we are in battle 10, that will be nice. Okay, hyper mode again. We want hyper mode to trigger as much as possible. So in one battle alone, we cleared a huge chunk of the gates. So now we have focus energy. Next chunk, we'll see what nature it has. Then we'll be getting 2 moves, one for each chunk, and then on the final chunk we can purify it. But I want to get the case so I can put the scents in it. Very quickly purify things, especially the Entei. And that's another thing. The Entei, not only do we have to catch it, we also have to catch a good one. That's going to be a pain. Rock throw doesn't really matter. Look, 39. Secret power to finish it off, and then we bring in the Hitmon top to clear a tiny bit more of the gauge. After 1 or 2 more battles, I'm going back to heal. But at most in half an hour, I will be ending the stream. So I want to get a nice Entei by then. And I really need a nice backup move on the Espion. Let's say something like a half decent hidden power would be nice. Alright. Since I haven't lost that much health, let's just go on to number 5. When I need to heal, I'll just go back and heal up. Weapons go down. Our boats just barely will hold on. Now, later on, this is the same place that acts kinda like a battle tower. So we will, like, if I continue playing the game in the post-game, I will need to go through 100 floors of this, like 100 battles back to back. But I don't know if I'll keep playing that long, or if I'll just do the story and then stop. However, I'll need to keep in mind that when I actually do it to get the prizes, I will straight up need to not include legendaries on the team. I can include legendaries, but I really shouldn't, because for every single legendary on your team, you get fewer points. So instead of being limited in what mons you can use legendaries, but it's just that you'll get considerably less experience, not experience, less coupons at the end. I think it's either 7% or 13% less. I can't remember exactly. Yeah, Fluffy goes down, but it still should evolve. Okay, hit him on top. Should get triple kick next, I think. We'll see. As soon as I send it in next battle, it will have 2 full bars cleared. And not 3. Oh, never mind. Yeah, 2. So we don't get move next time, we get the nature. So we'll be able to see what nature it is. Three more to go. We're getting better. I think I'll just save state before the Entei, so I don't have to do the walk every time. Okay, that flinch is great because now I can finish it off without it going for dig. Nice flinch. But for Entei, I will need to reset to get a good nature. For most, I don't care if I get a good nature or not, because I pretty much know that I'll change pretty much everything on the team by the time I'm at the end. I might keep the Hitmontop, for example, on the team. Wait, power and then confusion. So I might keep Hitmontop on the team at the end, besides the 2 starters. Like Umbreon and Espeon are just too good utility wise to just not have on the team, but for the rest, couldn't care less. Lava, for example, I'll replace with the Entei that we're about to get. Then the Fluffy slash Ampharos will probably get replaced by the Raikou that we will be getting later as well. Full health, so I should barely live. No. We go back, we heal up, We save as well, just in case. We only have Dakim and Entei to get. We already know how to deal with him. So, save the game first of all. We go all the way up. I'm going to save state here. Let me see. How do I save state again? Save state. Slot 1. Okay. That should have done it. I'm not looking for the most amazing anti-nature, but I'm just looking for something that won't suck. Like a full neutral would be perfect, for example. So like 1 in 5 chance to get. Alright, so we go for Taunt on the Metang. Then we set a Reflect. Through the Reflect does nothing. Now Metang would have to go for it again. Or go for Psychic. So Flame Wheel on the Metang, Psybeam. It really runs out fast. Oh well. Flame Wheel here. Then go Psybeam on the Mushroom. Ooh, nice. Lava leaves. Camera nearly gets destroyed. Now Flame Wheel will kill the Metang. Then Psybeam will kill the Camera. And then Entei comes in. So this is his last mon. What we are going to do here is smoke screen if we are able to. Then I want to get a reflect off. Entei is probably targeting the Espion because it sees the kill. We lava, that's fine. Then I want to just Hail Mary a ball. Actually no, I will go straight into the Fluffy and then I'll Psybeam. It's random which one of my mons it will go for, since it should see the kill with both. Now here I'm going to send out the Quilava just to guarantee that Entei will go for the kill, so we can get the Thunder Wave off. If I can get a dig, that will be perfect. It missed. I don't know why it wouldn't go for the Quilava. Oh well. Now I'll just chuck a ball. I'm using a normal ball here because it doesn't matter. I know it's not going to catch from this high health. I should leave. Guess not. Sadoras. Another dig. Okay, Reflect is off. Hitmontop is in hyper mode, but I'll just call. In hyper mode, Sadoras will do a lot more critical hits. Right, time for the Great Balls first. Hopefully this gets it. Okay, Great Ball again. And then a smoke screen. One. Yeah. Sadoras, then smoke screen. Now we just spam balls. I'm sending in the Misdreavus. Since he has bite, he should not be going for other moves. He should be targeting my Misdreavus with bite. Alright, we'll get the Entei. Okay. One F disc. Oh, that wasn't an experience I'd ever want to have again. I'm glad you came to my rescue. Okay, so we get the time flute. There's only a limited amount of time flutes. It will instantly purify something, if I remember correctly. And still wing, not all bad. Okay, so we have Psychic, Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, Flamethrower, Double Team. Then we have the amazing berries, leftovers, Mental Herb, etc. Alright, we heal up. And then I'm going to see what nature Entei is. So to do that, I will need to calculate, although I think it's naive nature, which would be one of the best natures for it. Looking at the stats now, so AV, calculator. Then Entei, level 40, and we have What are the stats? 144. Already can see that's on the really low end. 98. 83. 84. 70. And 101. So this is... I would imagine it is naive. No. Naive would have lower special defense, so timid, maybe? Yes, it's timid. It's timid with maximum attack IVs. Honestly, I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it. Wait. I need to take the charcoal off the Quilava first. So we trade the Quilava. And it's not that I have an issue with Quilava, it's that it's quiet nature, so minus speed. And even though it gets a plus special attack, it's less than Entei's base special attack, so little reason not to use the Entei. Alright. Just saving for good measure. We should be getting Raikou soon as well, and Suicune. So I'll end up in a team with those three probably. Alright. We go to a gate village again. Right. Time flute. Okay. Go here. So, real quick, I want to see. Time flute. There are a total of 3 available. When used at the relic stone in a gate village, the time flute summons Celebi, who will instantly purify one Shadowmon in the player's party, even if its heart gauge is not empty. Okay. The other 2 we can get is Pirate Town, way later on in the underground area of it, and then Mount Battle if we reach floor 100. So I want to see where the Cologne case is. Gate village from a girl east of the Pokemon Center after... Okay. East of the Poké Center. get the case now. And I want to see how much of an effect it will actually have on Entei. Because the different mons will get purified at different rates. I should have a bunch of money by now, so let's buy 10 vivid cents and see how good of a job that will do. Okay, so it says it opened up a lot. Yeah, that was 1200 money. Let's use all of them. And then we'll see if it was worth 1200. Oh, misclicked. If you use it on a non-shadow mon, it will just raise the happiness. But it's just a waste of money. Because there's better ways to raise the happiness. Okay, we ended up using 9. Let's see. After using 9 of them, that's all it did. So what if we use the other 27 as well? Basically bribe ourselves into its heart. Okay. This was 15 cents. Like I said, oh, it's timid, not naive. Yeah, timid. Not, yes, we found it out earlier. My bad. I still thought it was naive. Okay, so how many more will it take? We should be getting close. Okay, so that is 21 cents. Okay, 21 so far. I'll use 4 more. And we'll see. Okay. Very close. So these are the moves. The final move should be flamethrower, I think. Just a tiny bit more. Should be 2 more cents. That should be it. So we ended up using 29 cents. A moment of truth. Is it shiny? Because if something is shiny, it will only show up as shiny after it's purified. That's the BS thing. Oh, it's a sunny day, okay. So timid. Fire blast. I would rather have flamethrower, honestly. But anyways, thanks for watching. I'm just going to stop it here for today. It's just been over 4 hours, a good enough stopping point for when I haven't streamed in forever, so I'm not used to just sitting here playing non-stop. Anyways, thanks for watching. See you all next time whenever I'm able to stream again. And have a good day, night, whatever, everyone. And join the Discord to know when I'll be live again and for any updates.